Hello, and welcome back to Trails in the Sky, first chapter. This is part 16. We'll be starting off with Elmo Village. We took care of like all the side stuff before we got here last night. I'm not sure how long this stream is going to be. I wasn't feeling well earlier, so I want to get to bed a little earlier tonight. But we should probably get at least this part of the story done. For now, we'll run around and explore Elmo Village before we continue the main story here. Well, it's been a quiet one today. No one's really showing up. Quante had better be out there doing his job and bringing in customers like he's supposed to be. My son Quante has always been the energetic, lively type. Truth be told, that kid's got more of my late wife in him than me. He's apparently got new stuff. It is. Heart's defense up for the whole party. Totally fine with my husband taking on trials, but I prefer not to be dragged into it. I came here to heal my body after all the traveling, you know? So I'm going to shop to my heart's content and gorge myself on Eastern cuisine. Oh no, it's completely cold. They said the pump broke, so they can't draw up the hot water. It's a shame, but maybe it's another trial from Idigos. I knew the water flow was getting weaker and weaker, but it completely stopped, huh? A hot spring without steam rising off it feels kind of sad, doesn't it? Lynn, you around? I need some tea. Mom, don't forget about me. I want tea too. Wow. And don't forget the snacks. Bro. My husband and daughter seem to think that once they're done eating, they could just waltz off without a second thought. The dishes won't clean themselves, you know? Maybe I just won't clean up after them one of these days. Why am I the one making tea when I've already got a million things to do? They should just make their own damn tea if they're so thirsty. I don't blame her. Phew, I need to get dinner prep done during my lunch break. Honestly, it's tough since both my husband and I work. Oh, I could just reheat the leftover stew we have. Maybe I should add another veggie dish though. Yeah, that's a good idea. Pump shed. Okay. The Maple Leaf Inn. Hello, Grandma Mal.
ああ、ティータ、よく来てくれたね。ついさっき工房長さんから連絡があったよ。ラッセルのやつ、あんたに修理を押し付けて自分は研究三昧してるんだって。
No, that's not true. Grandpa was going to come, but I said I could go instead.
あんたって子は本当にけなげでいい子だね。でもあんまりあのじじいを甘やかしちゃいけないよ。昔から研究のことしか頭になくて、放っておいたらどこまでも自堕落に過ごすからね。
She's one lively old lady. And it looks like she knows the professor well.
あんたたちは？
Well, Grandma, let me introduce them. This is Mr. Estelle and Mr. Joshua. They're bracers from the Bracer Guild. They were kind enough to escort me here. Ah, hello. It's a pleasure to meet you.
へえ、そうだったのかい。わざわざすまなかったね。あたしゃ、このもみじ亭のおかみをしてるマオってババアさ。ラッセルはあたしの幼なじみで、この子も実の孫みたいなもんさね。
Oh, that's cool. Oh, right, Grandma. Is it true the orbital pump broke down?
ああ、そうなんだよ。40年前の機械だし、そろそろ寿命なのかね。ま、いずれ買い替えるつもりだけど、とりあえず応急手当をしてほしいんだ。ティータ、できるかい？
Yep, leave it to me.
よし、これを持ってお行き。
Pump shed key.
ポンプ小屋は村の広場から北に登った高台にあるからね。それじゃあよろしく頼んだよ。
Alrighty. What now? Don't tell me you've already forgotten where the pump shed is. Past the village square and up the hill. It's sitting pretty up there. Alright, I'm counting on you. Oh. Oh.
静かで落ち着くわね。
The pump's busted, so they said we have to close the hot spring for a while. Earlier, there was this girl who came all the way from the capital. She looked so disappointed. I might as well head out for a bit of fishing while they work on the pump. Although rumor has it Zeiss doesn't have the best fishing spots. But who knows, there might be some hidden gems around here waiting to be found. Currently being cleaned. And a parchment parcel. The herb woodpecker was inside.
あった、キツツ
ここがヒントの詩が示す場所だったみたいだね。
The herb woodpecker, the rare bird. The herb's scenic route is lined with slender, graceful trees. This renowned location frequently appeared in ancient royal literature, and researchers believe that the scenery knights once witnessed there was far more vibrant than what we see today. The lost color, referenced in poetry, relates to a singular bird, the herb woodpecker. Today, sightings of this strikingly blue woodpecker are exceedingly rare, and its extinction has been suspected on more than a few occasions. Yet in the songs of knights, sightings of this bird were described as commonplace. There is no doubt that the herb woodpecker was once far more abundant than it is today. What fate could have befallen this bird in just a few hundred years? Strange habits. Despite their name, herb woodpeckers never actually peck at trees. Rather than choosing not to, it's more accurate to say they're unable to. Their slender, flexible beaks are perfectly adapted for plucking insects from beneath tree bark. Typically, woodpeckers drill holes into trees to create nests, but the herb woodpecker lacks this ability entirely. Instead, they've developed an alternative strategy. Since they can't build their own nests, they simply take over existing ones made by other woodpeckers. With their specialized insect-catching beaks and sturdy, borrowed wooden homes, it seemed their prosperity would last indefinitely. Invasion of introduced species. Change arrived abruptly. A large, unfamiliar species of woodpecker suddenly appeared in the forest, having traveled by ship from a distant land. As navigation technology improved and trade flourished, ship traffic increased significantly. However, humans weren't the only passengers hidden among the cargo. Foreign creatures also arrived in growing numbers. With the introduction of this larger species, Libero's native woodpeckers gradually left herb forest, scattering to new habitats. For the herb woodpeckers, whose survival relied on existing nests, these newcomers with differently sized nests posed significant challenges. Yet the herb woodpeckers remained in the forest, aware that dispersing would make finding suitable nests even harder. Without nests, they couldn't reproduce, leading to a steady decline in their chances for survival and plunging them into a prolonged period of decline. Cleverness backfires. The herb woodpeckers once thrived by cleverly utilizing nests built by others. However, having abandoned their ability to survive independently, they could not adapt to rapid environmental changes. Meanwhile, other woodpecker species continued to prosper despite repeated invasions by introduced species. There is much to learn from the fate of these small birds. If you ever spot a blue bird among a tree-lined path, please remember the long journey they have endured. We'll go return that book.
では向かいますね。
Is it the third floor? No, it wasn't. It's the second floor. Oh, any new developments? You betcha. We brought the book. Can you check if it's the right one? Returned the herb woodpecker. This is a pleasant surprise. This is the book. I can't believe it. That was too easy. To be honest, I thought it was a fool's errand for sure. I'm amazed you actually found it. Now I can be sure you're up to the rest of the task. Excuse me? The rest of the task? There's more? That researcher actually hit a total of 3 books, which of course means there are still 2 left. Did I not mention that part? Nope, this is the first I've heard it. How odd. Well, no matter. You've come too far to turn back now, haven't you? It's important to see things through. Well, I'm not so sure. But then, I did have to rack my brain to read that weird code. Actually, we did something similar in Ruin too. Ah, then you should be more than capable. There are no words involved in the next hint. Really? Picture is worth 1,000 words, as they say. Take a look at this. What? I got nothing. I don't know what to say. Circles and a cross. Maybe this means the book is where the cross is? The title of this book is Hertz's Adventure Volume 2. Volume 1 is still in the archives, so a lot of folks complain about not having the sequel. You just have to keep your eyes peeled and hope you find it. Another conundrum. Might have been easier if it was a bunch of words again. All beggars can't be choosers. Good luck! I'll be waiting right here, as always. We'll be going now. Guess we should get this over with.
一件落着ね。お疲れ様。この4つの丸がヒントよね。
待って、平原道にこんな場所があったような。
Oh, they give you
さあ、行くわよ。
very Latin hints in this game versus the original. Oh,
強敵ね。腕が鳴るわ。
相手になるよ。
決めるよ。体正気ですね。そこです。これはどう？逃がさない。さあよ。さあ、行くわよ。決めるよ。任せたわ。お願いします。もらうわ。あったまってきた。燃えてきた。
行くよ。
私の番。もらうわ。整えます。あったまってきた。
取った。
ふふん、どんなもんよ。
on a parchment parcel. Hertz's Adventure Volume 2 is this side.
見つけた。あのマークはこの石柱を示してたんだ。
すっきりした。
さてと。
Oh. Oh! It's
行くわよ。
Bracer and Company. Hi there, thanks for all your help. We managed to get all the way to the fort. Ah, it's you folks. What's up? I thought you were on your way to Elmo. Oh yeah, we're about to go there now. Oh, really? Then do take care. Phew. Now we just have to wait for the recipient to come from the Republic. I don't mind taking it easy until then.
Sa, 行こう。
The Adventures of Young Hertz, the battle with the bespectacled genie, Part 2. Those spectacles are a fearsome magical tool that can reveal anyone's true nature. No lie can withstand their power. After dramatically trembling, this time carefully checking first that his glasses hadn't slipped, the genie fixed young Hertz with an intense stare. Such an item is wasted on a brat like you. Hand it over quietly or else. Before finishing the sentence, its arm shot out again, grabbing a stone large enough to require both hands and stuffing it into its wide-open, glowing red mouth. With a gust of wind, the genie closed its mouth and swallowed the stone whole. Immediately afterwards, a loud splash echoed as if something had fallen into the bottom of a deep well. You understand now? If you refuse to surrender the spectaculous, next time, it'll be you who becomes my sweet little candies. Midas looked fearfully at Hertz. Did you see that huge mouth? What should we do? This must really be the rumored genie. This is a problem, Hertz replied. Without my glasses, I can't continue my journey. Even as he spoke, another rock at their feet disappeared into the genie's mouth, followed by a heavy splash, echoing from within his cavernous black robe. But if we get eaten, it'll all be over, Midas shuddered, imagining the fate of the swallowed candy. You're right. I suppose we have no choice. Hertz stepped towards the genie. All right, I'll do as you say. I really don't want to be eaten after all. Oh, clever child, the genie said, their eyes crinkling into deep, mountainous wrinkles as it regarded Hertz. Without a word, Hertz removed his glasses and placed them at the genie's feet. This is the magical spectaculus. The genie's voice trembled as it leaned towards Hertz's glasses. Impatiently discarding its own pair, it groped around until it found what it sought and firmly placed the spectaculus on its face. Oh, this truly is the magical spectaculus. The genie spun around, its robe fluttering as it shook with joy. With these, nothing can frighten me. With one final booming shout, the genie vanished as abruptly as it had appeared. Only the echo of his voice lingered over the white sand, leaving behind the two children alone. Midas slowly looked around. The genie, it's gone. The shadowy black robe was nowhere to be seen. Noticing Hertz's relieved expression, Midas felt a pang of sympathy and searched his pocket for a candy. Approaching Hertz, who stood where the genie had been, Midas peeled back half the wrapper and offered it to him. Don't feel too down. You can always start your journey again. No, I think I'll be fine, Hertz replied warmly to Midas's comforting words. He picked something up from the sand, gently blew on it, and continued thoughtfully as if recalling something important. That genie really did have terrible eyesight. When Hertz turned around, Midas smiled as well, at the sight of something familiar resting on his face. It seems the genie accidentally took its own glasses in the end. Then the glasses you're wearing now are absolutely, positively mine, Hertz confirmed, accepting Midas's candy and carefully placing it into his mouth, making sure not to swallow it whole. Even if magical glasses really existed, they'd be useless to the genie, Hertz said, pushing up his glasses as always. After all, it always removes its glasses at the most crucial moment. End of the battle with the bespectacled genie. Huh? Oh, I can already upgrade the Zambato.
お願いします。
お願いするわ。
お願いします。
よし、決めた。
またお越しください。
Oh, Crest Charm Plus. I didn't realize I got that. Is there a T Anklet Plus? Alright. Can you... Oh. Did you find the book? We sure did. Please check it's the right one. Returned Hertz's Adventure Volume 2. Yep, this is the one. Now there's only one book remaining. Phew, we're on the final stretch. Okay, bring it on. Lay it on me. No need to rush. I'll tell you all about it. The last book I want you to find is called 31 Cypress Trees. Here is a borrower's card. It has a strange riddle written on it again. Atop the hill are 31 cypress trees. 3 hares race and run off nimbly, and I awaken with a throb. Echoes of pain like a nebulous wave. A tremor leads through my shell of armor. Under pale skies, I still breathe. For ruthless love, I kneel. Guarding she who never forgives. Okay, let me grab a piece of paper. Oh, maybe I won't need it. Oh. If you look at all the first letters there, it says Annenberg. And then if you look at all the last ones, it says 3rd floor barrels. Okay. More bizarre poetry, huh? Starting to kind of make sense, though. So, is it another riddle? Seems that way. This should be easy for you now. The steps you need to take will be the same as before. Do your best to complete them. Wish us luck. We'll be back soon. Annenberg Wall, 3rd floor. Okay. So, Sanctime Gate.
Let's go!
There it is. On a parchment parcel. 31 cypress trees was inside. Alright, we found it. So this is the last book. Seems like our job as librarians is coming to an end. It was a long, long path. Wait, huh? What's wrong? There's a card stuck inside the book. Hey, there's something written on it. Good work, whoever you are. You've done well in coming this far. Allow me to introduce myself. I am a quartz researcher, and I am who hid these 3 books. I made these riddles in hopes of entrusting my life's work to someone. You have lived up to my expectations. I've included a quartz for you as a prize. Look inside the parcel. Thank you for humoring me. I am sure one such as you will make good use of this quartz. P.S. For those who found this book by chance, please return this book to the second-floor archives of the Central Factory. Well, how about that? It wasn't all just some prank. Seems that way. Did you check the parcel? Oh, right. Let's see what's inside. Impede 3 quartz. There it is. We should confirm this with our client just to be sure. Yeah, let's do that. That was not... Like, I can make Impede 3 already, so it's kind of whatever. It's expensive to make, but... 31 cypress trees. Gentle farmer C-Plot planted 5 cypress trees tall. Gentle farmer C-Plot tended carefully to one and all. Gentle farmer C-Plot, that year a plague of pests spread. Gentle farmer C-Plot, all 5 beloved trees were dead. Planted 7 cypress trees more. Gave them fertilizer more than before. That year the snow fell non-stop, all his trees drooped and dropped. Planted 9 more trees in rows, gave them more fertilizer to grow. His trees were too close and blocked the sun. The snow came down again and toppled each one. Planted 11 trees anew. Pulled out the weak ones so only strong ones grew. That year the bugs and snow came through, but the strong trees grew and grew and grew. Planted 32 cypress trees. Hoped for 1 tree to grow with ease. Gave them love and care and trust. Lost 31 trees to the dust.
Go.
Oh. Is this... Yes, we found the very last book. Please check it just in case. Return 31 cypress trees. Yes, there's no mistake. How amazing that you found all 3 books. Heh, we sure worked hard for it. Oh right, we also found something else. It was in the same spot as the book. They mentioned the memo left behind by the culprit and the piece of quartz. Huh. So there was a particular motive for doing all this. Whatever the reason may have been, it sure caused us a lot of headaches. You can have the quartz. You've worked hard for it after all. Great, thanks. So is our work here done? Yes, absolutely. The request is now complete. Phew, music to my ears. To be honest, I was kind of expecting to hear there's actually one more. Seriously. You really went over and above for us. There's nothing more to ask of you. I really am grateful to you all. Thanks to you, I don't have to work at all for a while. Wait, what? Nothing. Anyway, good job. I'll contact you again if I need more help. Sure thing. Thank you.
よし、やったわ。お疲れ様。
Great job, really. Well then, I'll be counting on you if anything else comes up.
行こうか。では聞かせてもらうわ。あら、ランクが上がったみたいね。こちらが報酬の品よ。
Details.
次の成果に期待しているわ。
ふむふむ。
All reported. Okay. I think Heat Haze is something that I will save for pure caster character. Which I do not have right now. Alright. Back to Elmo.
出発しよう。
Alright. Door's locked. Oh, is this the pump shed? Yes, that's right. This is where the hot spring water is brought in from the mountains. Afterwards, it's sent to places like the inn and the well in the square. Shall we try the key we borrowed? Use the pump shed key. Wow, so this is the pump system? Hard to believe it's so old. Must be maintained incredibly well. I heard that Grandpa takes care of this pump every year. Apparently nobody even knew what orbits were 40 years ago. So he built this to show people how useful they are. Oh, I see. No wonder he's so attached to it. If that's the case, you'll have to be sure to fix it properly and with care. Of course. Okay, so I have to inspect the engine components first. And if that looks good, I'll go ahead and check the screws and piping. Let us know if there's anything we could do to help, okay? Oh, it's okay. I could do this by myself. You two could go back and relax at the inn. Let's see. I have to take cavitation and water hammer effects into account. What else? What else? Oh, I have to think about surging too. Guess we'd just be in the way if we stuck around. Looks that way. Why don't we wait at the inn like she suggested? Oh, where did Edel go? I know where she went. Yep. Dinner's still a ways off and the hot springs are closed because of the pump failure. Well, I guess shopping is the only thing left to do, isn't it? Oh my, how interesting. Is this Eastern pottery? It has such a simple, rustic charm. Oh, it's you two. Where's Tita? She started on the repairs. We'd only be in the way, so we decided to wait here instead. Ha, that's probably the right call. That girl's a genius, maybe even sharper than Russell in some ways. Genius? She's gotta be. Yeah, it's really impressive to see someone her age helping out at the central factory the way she does. She's so thoughtful too, always with a bright smile on her face. Well, she gets so absorbed when she starts fiddling with machines, it's like nothing else exists. But she really is a good girl. Although... What's wrong, Miss Mao? Oh, it's nothing. Hey, Granny Mao. Welcome back, Ed. What's with that surprised look? What happened? So, I want to ask you something. Has that gal from the Royal Capital come back yet? Gal from the Royal... Oh, you mean the one who came here yesterday? She said she was going for a walk and hasn't come back yet. I knew it. Damn, this is bad. But she's still in the village, right? Well, actually, I just saw her over by the village exit. She said she's gonna head out to the plains to look for some nice scenery. She went out to the plains? That's ridiculous. Monsters are roaming around out there. Oh, you knucklehead, why didn't you stop her? I tried, I swear. But you know how she's all laid back, right? I'm worried she didn't take me seriously. Excuse me. What is it? Oh, are you two new visitors? When exactly did you see her near the exit? When? I think it was around lunchtime. I was heading home for lunch anyway. Lunchtime, huh? We could totally catch up to her. We should hurry. What? For the record, we're with the Bracer Guild. We'll head out to the plains to ensure she's safe. What? Your bracers? That's a relief. I'm counting on you. Counting on you? Really? Well, fine. Whatever. Her safety is the most important thing. Sorry for the trouble, kids, but I appreciate your help. Yeah, just count on us. We'll be off then. I didn't expect to run into bracers here. Sure does make me feel safer. Well, I'm counting on you. Bring her back safe for us. You're good kids. I knew I could rely on you. Do me a favor and bring that scatterbrained guest back from the plains, will you? I heard there's something wrong with the pump that draws in the hot water. Well, with how long this hot spring's been around, these things are bound to happen. Even if you can't go for a soak, there's still plenty of stuff to do. The Maple Leaf Inn serves authentic Eastern-style cuisine. Just thinking about dinner's got my mouth watering. So, where do you even start looking? The Plains Road covers a pretty wide area. Well, since they said she was looking for a place with nice scenery, there's a good chance she wandered off the main path. Oh great, more trouble. Whatever, let's just hurry up and find her so we can bring her back. Dorothy? Did you hear that? She must be close.
エイド様、お父さん、お母さん、ナイアル先輩、助けてくださいよ。
Oh, wait, is she someone we know by the sound of it? Either way, we need to hurry. Ooh, what the hell?
ワンちゃんたち、とりあえず話し合いましょう。私なんか食べたって美味しくないと思うのですよ。毎日12時間以上寝てお野菜もしっかり食べてるからお肌もツルツルだし、で何気にヘルシーで美味しそう。こんなことなら給料前借りして食べ放題しとくんだった。あなたたちは。
Uh-huh, just as I thought. You're safe now, Dorothy. Don't worry.
どちら様でしたっけ？
God. Seriously? Stella and Joshua from the Bracer Guild.
冗談だってば。エステルちゃん、ヨシュアくん、こんなところで会うなんて奇遇ね。
You know, I'm starting to regret this rescue mission all of a sudden. Stella, look out. Oh, they've got a lot of HP. And Dorothy does not. That's great.
一網打尽だ。引き継げ。エステル、頼んだ。
これはどう？年始婚。
させない。
二人が来てくれてよかったよ。そうだ、せっかくだしこの貴重な経験を写真に収めないと。こんな時まで大したカメラマン根性ね。
とはいえ危険な状況に変わりはない。油断せずに対処するよ。本気で行くよ。一網打尽だ。せい。
せーの。私の番ね。これはどう？年始婚。
遅い。
燃えてきた。
させない。行くよ。一網打尽だ。引き継げ。
もらった。
もっと早く。
とってもキュートです。
僕が相手だ。一網打尽だ。引き継げ。切るんだ。
せーの。
取った。もっと早く。ここだよエステル。
取られた。年始婚。
もらった。
終わりよ。
クが相手だ。これは効くよ。
どんどん行きましょう。
せい。
それだ。
行くよ。ここだよエステル。
いきますよ。はい、チーズ。
Phew, I think that's the last of them. Stell, did you notice too? Yeah, they're the same monsters that attacked the Crone Pass checkpoint. But what are they doing out here?
うわー、すごいすごい。さすが遊撃士だね。しばらくぶりね、エステルちゃん、ヨシュアくん。まさかこんなところで会えるとは思わなかったよ。はっ、これってもしかして運命の出会いっていうやつ？
Depends on what kind of fate you're talking about. So Dorothy, are you staying at the inn in Elmo?
そうだけど、俺なんで知ってるの？
They explained that the innkeeper had asked them to find and ensure the safety of a guest.
もうそうなんだ。それは大変だったね。
That guest was you, idiot. Why are you acting like this isn't your fault? What are you even doing out here anyway?
ちちち。そんなこともわからないの？エステルちゃんもまだまだ洞察力が足りないな。
What?
正解は今度の特集に使えそうな写真のネタを探してたでした。あ、ちなみにナイアル先輩にやれって言われた宿題なんだけどね。
I see. So you came here for work. But did you really have to hunt for material all the way out here? I swear, dealing with you is way more exhausting than fighting monsters.
大丈夫？エステルちゃん。痛いの痛いの。飛んでけ。
And who do you think is the source of my pain? Wow, this might be the first time I've seen Estelle this riled up by someone. Hey Estelle, how about we head back to Elmo? Tita might be done with the repairs by now. Yeah, I guess. Okay, Dorothy, you're coming back with us.
まだ写真撮りたいのに。
You're coming back with us.
エステルちゃん、怖い。見て見て、今日はいい写真がいっぱい撮れたんだよ。はいはい。って、
すごい。風景写真なのに生き生きしてるというか。
これなんかキュートだよね。でこっちはとってもセクシー。いや、それは意味不明だけど、ほんと天才派だよね。
強敵だ。落ち着いて挑もう。
Ah. Look, there's steam coming out.
うわ、ほんとだ。
Looks like Tita is done with the repairs.
これでやっと温泉に入れるよ。もう思い残すことはないかも。
You're so dramatic. Do you like hot springs that much, Dorothy?
てへへ、それはもう。 なんといっても湯上がりに飲むフルーツ牛乳が最高なんだよね。それじゃ私は早速温泉入ってくるから。あ、そうだ、エステルちゃん、ヨシュアくん、さっきはありがとね。危ないところを助けてくれて。
Now is when she says thanks? Unbelievable. Forget not being on the same page. That girl's reading a whole other book. It was very Dorothy, wasn't it? Anyway, shall we head to the pump shed? Yeah, sure. Tita might still be there, I guess. Ah, that felt amazing. Hot springs are the absolute best. It was so good it made me forget about fishing for a moment. As a fishing guild member, that says a lot. Felt like the hot water cleansed my heart, too. Well, it's the perfect size to make into a fishing pond. This guy. Fresh eggs here, still clucking, they're so fresh. They're delicious and jiggly wiggly. Okay. Come on, you want some eggs, don't you? We mostly cater to the sightseeing crowd, you know. Not that we're picky, mind you. We keep a few essentials around for the locals. Nothing fancy, but it gets the job done. Besides this one, you won't find much in the way of shops around here. Ah, it's already that time? Starting to get dark. Thank goodness the day's winding down. Wait, I think we're out of soy sauce and cooking sake. Anything else we need to grab while we're at it? What else is there to get? I can't remember. Oh. My, that plate is kinda cute. Oh, here I am, stuck at home while my parents are out. It's so boring. I'm starving. I wish Mom would come back already. It's already getting dark. I really don't like it when it gets dark. It gives me the creeps. I can't help it. Okay. Nobody home. I heard there's a hot spring source up on the mountain. I want to go check it out, but the adults say I'm not allowed. I really want to go explore the mountain behind the village. There's no place left in the village we haven't already seen. Let me guess. My next quest is going to be to go rescue that kid because he fucking went up there. I took my eyes off her for 1 second and boom, she was already at the souvenir shop. I'm not saying shopping is bad or anything, but I just wish she'd cut back a little. I found some adorable tableware. It was just too cute to pass up. I should go back to that little souvenir shop sometime. I bet it's still hiding some real treasures. I heard little Tita's lending a hand with the pump repairs. She's barely grown and already outshining folks twice her age. I mean, I can't even change a darn light orbit without help. Cover 400 EPs, that's a lot.
いけるね。
That's also a good
あり
one.
がとうね。
Those recipes probably take quite a bit of ingredients. Or monster fish meat. Shocker.
オッケー、待ってて。食べられるよね。
Strength plus 9 for all
それじゃあ
allies.
始めるよ。うん、いい仕上がりだ。
Ours defense plus 9.
お姉さんに任せられるよね。
了解。すぐに用意するよ。完成だ。
Arts plus 8 for
お姉
all
さんに
allies.
任せられるよね。
了解。すぐに用意するよ。いい仕上がりだ。
Defense plus 8 for all allies.
それじゃあ始めるよ。ごめん。
オッケー、待ってて。やっちゃった。お姉さんに任せなさい。うまくいったわ。
Hey, sorry about earlier. Hope it wasn't too much hassle. Glad to hear the girl's safe and sound. Okay then. With that off my mind, better get started on dinner. We've got more guests than usual today, so it's gonna get busy tonight. You two worked hard today. Well done. I heard you all already knew that other guest? Huh, you could say that. Looks like the pump repairs are done too. The well outside is giving hot water again. Oh, really now? That's a relief. Though come to think of it, Tita's still not back yet. Oops, looks like we should have checked in on her first. Right, let's go take a look. Sorry to trouble you, dears. She's just like her grandpa. Once she gets to tinkering, forget trying to stop her. Ha! I figured as much. Alright, we'll be on our way. Thank you, dears. I know it's a bit of a bother. Looks like the pump's getting the attention it needed. Thank goodness. I don't know where we'd be without the folks over at the central factory. Shoot, better get those beds sorted before it gets too late. Dinner's just around the corner. Guests will be piling back in soon. Public bath. Please speak to the front desk before entering. Let's see. Hey Tita, you finished the repairs, right? Oh, Mr. Stell, Mr. Yashua. Heh, yeah, I just finished. I haven't checked if the water is flowing properly yet. Don't worry, we saw steam rising from the well in the square. Did you figure out why it broke down? Well, the pump didn't have any issues, but the crankshaft that turns the screw had corroded and snapped. I replaced it with another that is rust resistant, so it should be fine now. Wow, good job. Then why don't we head back to the inn and let Miss Mao know? Okay. Thank you so much, Tita. I see you got the pump up and running. You're always taking care of me, so this is the least I could do. Oh, look at you, talking like a proper little adult. Thanks for your hard work, Bracer kids. Something happened? We had a small bracer job. You kids have been a big help today. As a thank you, why don't you stay here tonight and rest? Wait, for real? Grandma? You didn't tell Grandpa that we'd be staying overnight. Oh, don't fret. Russell just called me a few minutes ago. Said whatever he's doing will take it till tomorrow, so you all should stay the night. Grandpa said that? Wow, that old man's actually pretty considerate, huh? If that's the case, we might as well take you up on that offer. That's the spirit, no need to be shy. I prepared the yuzu room on the second floor for you, so go ahead and leave your bags there. Dinner will take a little while, so feel free to enjoy the hot springs until then. You mean, take a bath before dinner? Aren't baths something you take after dinner and before bed? Oh, nonsense. You know it's a hot spring, right? Perfectly normal to soak as many times as you like, morning or night. It's normal to take a bath 3 times a day here. Oh, is it? I do like baths, but I think I might get lightheaded if I do that. Let's drop off our luggage and head on over. You'll be in the yuzu room on the second floor. Drop off your things, then go take a nice long soak before dinner. Hi, welcome. If you're looking for the yuzu room, it's the room right next door. How do you tell them apart? Not like it's got yuzu on the door or anything. I think I've got some. Actually, yes. Oh, there's yuzu in pictures on the walls. Wow, what a nice room. It really is. The Eastern style interior gives it a very unique feeling. Grandma Mao said she was born in the East. She moved to Libero with her family when she was a little girl. But a few people in this village have Eastern roots like her too. Oh, so that explains why Elmo has such a distinctive vibe. Oh, I'm excited for the food now. I agree. But why don't we visit the hot springs before that, like Miss Mao recommended? Oh yeah, let's go together, Tita. Okay. Alright, let's put our things down and head over right now. Okay, now that our annoying luggage is out of the way. Hold on, where is the hot spring? Oh, there's a separate building behind the inn just for the baths. You even have a huge open-air bath in the back. An open-air bath is an outdoor hot spring, right? Wow, that sounds fun. Alright, let's go.
温泉って何気に初めてなのよね。どんなのか楽しみ。そういえば私も家族以外とは初めてかも。
今日はみんな大変だったし、ゆっくり羽を伸ばそうか。
Oh, are you guys staying at this inn too? You've got to try the open-air bath. You'll be hooked the second you step in that water. I've been to outdoor hot springs before. They're super nice. Especially if it's like a colder climate. Head through the hall behind the dining room. Hot springs out in the annex. Go ahead and soak it all in. It's the finest bath this side of the kingdom. Oh, you can. Mom, when's dinner gonna be ready? Mom, I'm starving. I'm literally about to starve to death over here. Wow. Ressia, come and help me out if you're so hungry. The food would be ready much faster that way, you know? I didn't raise her to be so lazy. So much like her father when he was young, and it drives me crazy. Oh, well, look who's here, a customer. We're closing soon, so if you need anything, now's the time to buy. Gee, my back is killing me. Maybe I'll head over to the Maple Leaf Inn once I close up shop. My dad? Oh, he's not exactly a go-getter when it comes to business. You should see the face he makes when he's tired and a customer walks in. Seriously, what kind of shop owner acts like that? Business just isn't his thing. Then the moment no one shows up, he freaks out and has me try to bring in customers. My dad's like the lousiest of lousy dads. You know, I used to live in Zeiss, but I fell in love with this village. When our son was born, my wife Addie and I decided to move here. It's true that the city had its perks, but the lifestyle here suits us better, I think. And being able to soak in the hot springs every day is such a blessing. Alright, Lucky, I'll leave the bread to you. I'll prepare the stew. Hey, Dad, shouldn't we warm up the stew first? We could go get the bread while it's on the stove. Dad isn't very good at housework. It's a miracle he does anything at all. I don't know how he managed to get a job at the inn. Kiddos are pretty opinionated. A lot of stuff in that room. Nothing like savoring Eastern cuisine after a good soak. Give yourself a good scrub before you soak. Hey, heading to the bath? Take it slow and let the heat do the work. I'll whip up some serious Eastern style dishes for you. Eastern food's not just tasty, it's good for you too. Takes a bit of work to make, sure, but isn't that true for all good things? I don't know, I like my mac and cheese. Wow. Wow, it's so dark already. The Eastern style garden has such a traditional elegance. Oh, it's Estelle and Joshua. Oh, Dorothy? Are you getting into the hot springs too? The baths here are amazing. They're so big and relaxing. I soaked for a little too long and got a bit dizzy. Wait, so you've been in the bath this whole time? Yep. It felt so good. Oh, and who's this little girl? I don't think we've met before. It's nice to meet you. My name is Tita. Hi, Tita. My name is Dorothy. I'm a photographer for a magazine based in the royal capital. You're a photographer? Wow, that's amazing. Oh, stop. Oh, hey, you're staying at this inn too, right? Want to have dinner together? Oh, that sounds great. Would you mind waiting for us to finish our baths? Sure. I'll sip on some fruit milk while I wait. See you later. Phew, now that's what I call a bath. It soaked the stress right out of me. Once I'm in, all my worries just seem to melt away. How warm I am now. Even this cool night breeze feels nice. Eastern-style garden bathed in the pale light of the moon. So dreamy. The first time she's not talking about shopping.
静かで落ち着くわね。
So this is the entrance to the baths? Miss Estelle, that'll take you to the men's bath. The women's baths are further down. Oh, I see. There are different entrances for men and women. Of course there'd be. People gotta get changed and everything. Well then, I'll see both of you in a few. Yep, later, Gator. Bye-bye.
Ah, 極楽極楽。温泉って初めて入ったけど想像以上に気持ちいいわね。ドロシーじゃないけどこりゃやみつきにもなるわ。私もかなりやみつきです。小さな頃からおじいちゃんに連れてきてもらってましたから。そうなんだ。あれ、あそこの扉って何？あ、さっき言っていた露天風呂につながってるんです。とっても大きくて10人でも入れそうな感じです。へえ、そうなんだ。
I don't know, this inside one seems big enough for that too.
旅の疲れが体から溶け出る気がする。エステルさんたちって歩いて旅をしてるんですよね。なんで飛行船を使わないんですか？修行のためかな。あと父さんの言葉っていうのが大きかったのかもしんない。カシウスおじさんの？うん、父さんの教え子でシェラネーってのがいるんだけど、父さんやっぱりその人に徒歩での旅を勧めたのよね。守るべき場所を自分の足で実際に歩いて確かめてみろってね。わあ、かっこいい。普段はおちゃらけてるけど決めるときは決めてたみたい。はあ、今頃どこをほっつき歩いてんだか。エステルさん。ごめんごめん、湿っぽくなっちゃったかな。ま、私たちも修行があるし心配ばかりもしてられないからね。今できるのは、信じることくらいかな。信じること。どうかした？なんでもないです。あ、そうだ。私、エステルさんに聞きたいことがあるんですけど。聞きたいこと？何？何でも聞いていいわよ。
Ask about Yasha.
エステルさんとヨシアさんってもう結婚しているのかなって。ドキドキ。ごめん、聞き間違っちゃったみたい。私とヨシュアがなんだって？ですからもう結婚してるのかなって。なんでそうなるわけ？ って名字が同じだし、兄弟にしては似てないから、てっきりそうなのかなって。
似てないのは血がつながっていないから。名字が同じなのはヨシュアが父さんの養子だから。
あ、そうなんですか。ごめんなさい、ちょっと勘違いしちゃいました。
とんだ勘違いだわ。そもそも私もヨシュアもまだ16歳なんだから、結婚なんて全然先の話だってば。
Speak for yourself, girl.
そうですよね。いくらお互いが好きでもそんなに早く結婚しませんよね。
ガクだから私とヨシュアは恋人でもなんでもないの。ただの家族よ、家族。
そうなんですか？
そうなんですかってティータちゃん、私とヨシュアってそういう雰囲気に見える？
そういう雰囲気って？
だから恋人同士みたいな雰囲気を。ラブラブとか熱々とかイチャイチャとかそういうの。
そういう感じはしませんけど、でもいつも一緒で自然な感じだし、お互いのことを分かり合ってるような感じだし。
いや、それはまあ少しはそうかもしれないけど、それって家族とか親友でもありそうな雰囲気じゃない？だいたい私とヨシュアってそんな雰囲気になったことすら。
Speak for yourself, Estelle.
そんな恥ずかしいセリフよくさらっと言えるもんだね。僕の胸でよかったらいくらでも貸してあげるから。
それでもこうやって一緒にいてあげられるんだから。もちろんどうしてこんなにホッとしてんのよ。何を思い出してんのよ。っていうか私今まであんな恥ずかしいことを平気で。
エステルさん、お顔真っ赤ですけど。
なんでもないから。いや、それにしても温泉って本当に効くよね。血の巡りが良くなりすぎて頭がクラクラするっていうか。そういえば露天風呂があったんだっけ。のぼせてきちゃったし、私ちょっと行ってくるね。
はい。そういえばエステルさん、露天風呂って。
Mixed gender, I bet.
なんですけど。
Oh boy.
焦った。心臓がバクバクいってる。私この前からどうしちゃったんだろう。今までヨシュアをそういう風に意識したことなんてなかったのに。悩むのやめ。私のキャラじゃないし。いい気持ちいい。中のお風呂も良かったけど、外のはまた格別よね。広くてのびのびできるし。
言っておくけど泳いだりしたらダメだからね。
ギク、そんなことしないわよ。え？
いやーエステル、お先に入らせてもらってるよ。この格好だとさすがにちょっと照れるね。でも温泉って思った以上に効果があるね。傷にも良さそうだし、体の芯から疲れが取れそうだ。遊撃士家業にはぴったりかもしれないな。こういう状況で黙られると落ち着かないんですけど。
ものすごい悲鳴がしたから何かと思って飛んできてみれば、まったく人騒がせな娘だね。
すみません。
いいかい、この露天風呂は混浴なんだ。脱衣所の張り紙にでっかく書いてあっただろ
う。要するに全く見てなかったんだね。
第一、裸の一つや二つ見られたからって騒ぐんじゃないよ。男ぶりや女ぶりなんてのは見られることで上がるもんだからね。
そうなの？そこ信じちゃダメっていうか、そもそも裸は見られてないもん。
それはともかく風呂くらい仲良くお入り。ここは本来家族で入れるように混浴にしてあるんだからね。それじゃ私は行くよ。
Good job, Estelle.
なんか思いっきり疲れた。それもこれも全部ヨシアのせいなんだから。
なんで僕が。結局エステルが一人で大騒ぎしてただけじゃないか。脱衣場の張り紙も見てないし、日頃の注意が足りない証拠だね。
余計なお世話。本当にもう可愛くないんだから。
ああ、そうですか。いいよ別に。君に可愛いと思われたって嬉しくもなんともないからね。
なんですって。
大体なんだよ、人を見るなり悲鳴を上げてそんな反応をされるなんて。夢に
あれはあまりにもタイミングが。別にヨシアと一緒が嫌ってわけじゃないからね。
いいよ、無理しないで。僕はもう上がるから二人でゆっくり入っていきなよ。
無理してるなんて一言も言ってないでしょ。ヨシアのバカ。
バカはどっちさ。
ほらティータちゃんにも笑われちゃったじゃない。
だからなんで僕が。ごめんね、みっともないところ見せて。
笑ったりしてごめんなさい。ただ羨ましいなって思って。
羨ましい？
どうして？
私兄弟がいないから喧嘩とかしたことないんです。おじいちゃんは優しいからあんまり叱られたことないし。お父さんとお母さんとはあんまり一緒にいられないから。
そういえばもう何年も会えてないのよね。
それはやっぱり寂しいね。
そんなことないです。おじいちゃんがいてくれるから。中央工房の人たちもみんな親切でいい人ばかりだし。でもエステルさんたちを見ているとちょっと羨ましいなってこういうのってないものねだりって言うんですよね。
ティータちゃん。
いいことを思いついちゃった。
エステル？
私がティータちゃんのお姉さんになってあげるわ。ちなみにヨシアはお兄さん。
はあ、また突拍子もないことを。
何よ、文句でもあるの？
いや、エステルらしいと思ってね。僕も依存はないよ。ティータちゃんさえ良ければね。
ありがとう、エステルさん、ヨシアさん。私なんだかすっごく嬉しいです。それじゃ決定。あ、そうそう、もうさん付けはなしね。代わりに私たちも呼び捨てにさせてもらうから。
そうだね。あと、博士と話す時みたいに気軽に喋ってくれると嬉しいな。
さん付けはやめて気軽に。エステルお姉ちゃん、それとヨシュアお兄ちゃん、これでいいかな？うん、バッチリ。
改めてよろしくね。
遅いよ。エステルちゃんたちってば。
Poor Dorothy.
フルーツ牛乳飲みすぎてお腹タプタプになっちゃった。
After that, the three of them cheered up the sulking Dorothy and enjoyed the inn's renowned Eastern cuisine. After dinner, they played a few card games, then returned to the hot springs for another soak. Just like that, their relaxing evening at the hot springs came to a calm and peaceful close. Well then, Miss Mao, thank you very much for everything. I'm glad you got to relax and enjoy yourselves here. You looked like you were having a lot of fun too, Tita. Did I? You all got pretty chummy last night, didn't you? Oh, by the way, where's that girl with the glasses? Wasn't she with you? Looks like she's still sleeping. We tried to wake her up, but no luck, so we decided to just leave. When Dorothy wakes up, please tell her we said goodbye. Of course, no problem. Tita, be sure to send my regards to Russell, alright? Tell him to focus on living a proper, healthy life rather than being consumed by his research. I'll pass that on. Take care of yourself too, Grandma. I'll visit again soon. I look forward to it. That goes for you Bracer kids too. Drop by again if you get the chance. The baths are always open, so feel free to use them anytime. Yep, you can count on it. The food was amazing. We're already looking forward to coming back. Ah, that was such a nice day. I'm totally refreshed now. Well, thanks to you for letting us come with you to the pump repair. We owe you one, Tita. Oh, I didn't do anything. I should be thanking you for last night. I had so much fun. I'm so happy to hear that. Then I guess we all helped each other. Yeah. Alright then, shall we head back to the city of Zeiss now? The professor might be done cutting into the black orbment. Oh, right. You still got that thing to deal with, huh? Man, I totally forgot about that. Huh. I knew you did. You're so funny, Estelle. No fast travel. Go talk to everybody before we activate the story event. Oh, what brings you back so soon? Couldn't resist one more dip, huh? Oh, you're leaving already? You're busy bees, aren't you? I hope you could stay and relax a few more days next time you're here. Let's go find Dorothy. Didn't they say she was still sleeping? I see. She is, but I can't go into her room. Off so soon, are you? Don't be shy now. Come back anytime you like. You're already leaving? We're planning to stay here and relax a little while longer. Nothing like a hot bath to start the day, right? Nothing like a hot spring to melt away the miles from the road and store up some energy for my next round of shopping. Right back at it, huh? Hang on. I couldn't resist sneaking in a morning dip in that outdoor bath. I swear these baths are big enough to call them lakes. A lake, huh? You know, lake fishing might be worth trying sometime. Okay, I'll search for a spot to try as soon as I get back to the Fishing Guild headquarters.
Huh. 体の芯から温まるね。
チャージ完了です。
Oh, so that's a full restore. Okay, cool. For 200 Mira? That's a pretty good deal. Dad gets up early, so he always ends up waking me up too. But I'm still so sleepy. Come on, Ricia, stop complaining and sit up straight. Look at me. I'm barely awake, but I'm up just to make your breakfast. Come on, Lucky. Come eat breakfast with us before it gets cold. Your dad's gonna eat it all if you don't hurry up. I'm still so sleepy. Ugh. Wow, look at all the steam. The buildings are so unique too. Yeah, I already like this place. So this is the so-called Eastern style atmosphere. Now I'm even more interested in the East. Speaking of which, on my way here, I got lost and I was chased by monsters. I thought they were going to attack me, but they didn't do anything but glow weirdly. Oh, shining palms. What in the world did they want? Oh, good morning to you. Leaving so soon? How about a little something to remember the place by? Oh, most folks grab something before they go, you know? Ah, what a drag. As soon as I'm done with the store, I'm out of here to hang out with my friends. Alright. Oh, hey Dorothy, you're finally awake.
みんなひどいよ。私だけ置いていくなんて。
Huh? Thought you said you were staying in Elmo to take photos for the new article, Dorothy.
あれ、そうだったっけ？まあいいや。私だけ仲間外れは嫌だし。T ちゃんもいいよね。
T-chan? Is that supposed to be me? You said you could call her T-chan.
ティータちゃんってなんか呼びにくいんだもん。ダメかな。
I guess it's okay.
ありがとう、ティーちゃん。
You really marched to your own drum, huh? Well, now that's established, shall we get moving to the city of ice?
そう来なくっちゃ。
Alright, let's head out.
心なしかいつもより体が軽いかも。
もしかしたら温泉のおかげかもしれないね。
うんうん、一日経ってもお肌ツルツルだしね。
またみんなで来れたらいいな。
さてと。
Alright.
移動開始ですね。脅威度5。注意しないと。
ここで決める。切り替えるよ。引っ掛け。切るんだ。肩をつける。
オッケー、はい。
決めるよ。焦らずにティータ。
ごめんなさい。
乗れた。
よーし。
逃がさない。
いきますよ。はい、チーズ。
引っ掛け。
おまけです。
もっと早く。焦らずにティータ。
スターです。おまけよ。私の番です。
もらった。
よーし、上出来。さすがだね、エステルお姉ちゃん。
I need to find some shining palms to see if I can get tea anklets off them. Why are tea anklets so much rarer than the other stuff they drop?
あ、昨日この辺でワンちゃんたちと遊んだんだよね。
そうなんですか。いいな、楽しそうで。遊んでない、むしろ襲われてたんでしょうが。
エステル、突っ込んだら負けだよ。
強そうね。全力で行くわよ。せーの。
相手になるよ。
おまけです。
引っ掛け。
行きます。ごめんなさい。スターです。準備いいですか。
了解。
決めるよ。行くわよ。ドライブ。年始婚。
いきますよ。はい、チーズ。
任せて。引っ掛け。焦らずにティータ。
いい電車が取れました。
怪我はないかいティータ。
完了です。遠くからの攻撃に注意です。
Where did Shining Palm spawn in here? How did I miss this? All this time. Usually you can see them from a ways away.
Oh, ちょうどよかったぜ。
Oh.
よう、お嬢さん方。ちょいと聞きたいんだが。
はあ、おっきな人。はあ、クマさん。
クマって。まあいいか。別に怪しいもんじゃない。ちょいと道を聞きたいだけだ。エルモっていう温泉地がどこにあるのか知らないか。
あ、それならちょうど私たちが来た方向だわ。
ここから南に向かって道沿いに行けばありますよ。
おお、そうか。不安内だったから助かったぜ。あれ、お前さんたち。なるほどな。こいつはひょっとしたら。
僕たちがどうかしましたか？
いや、すまんな。大したことじゃないんだ。それじゃまたな。
He was one laid-back guy, huh? His outfit kinda had an eastern vibe. Maybe he's from another country. The Wolf Fort is in the eastern part of Zeiss. It's the gateway to the Calvard Republic. Maybe he came from there. Yeah, I think you're probably right. A lot of people in Zeiss are from the east, like Grandma Mao. Oh yeah, Killica's from there too, huh? Anyway, he was huge! I was so shocked. He really did look like a big bear. Maybe he looked like one, but that guy was way tougher than any bear I've seen. I bet he's a really strong martial artist. How could you tell? Well, I know some martial arts myself. Sure, he was big, but that's because his body was incredibly well trained. Yeah, there was no wasted movement in his footwork either. I think Estelle's right about him. He's probably an expert fighter.
あの人も温泉に入りに共和国から来たのかな。当時っていうのかもしれないです。外国の方も多いって聞いてますし。
あの温泉ならはるばる外国から来る価値もあるだろうしね。
I guess Shining Palms show up around there, right? I'm not seeing any around here. Oh, I should go see if Zin is in the village. Is. Oh, this is great. I'll go take a soak in the bath to wash away all my travel fatigue. So does that mean new items like that appear when the story advances or something?
私の番ね。これはどう？ドライブ年始婚。行きます。ごめんなさい。遅い。整います。お願い、よしお兄ちゃん。一網打尽だ。頼むよ。この調子で行こう。バッチリだね、よしお兄ちゃん。
Her active dialogue has changed to Oni-chan and One-san. Alright. See if we can find those shining palms.
距離を取りましょう。強そうね。全力で行くわよ。
There.
決めろ。あの発見したの。受けて立つ。頑張ります。そこです。一気に決めよう。任せてください。おまけです。いい感じだ。バッチリだね、よしお兄ちゃん。
No drops. Lovely. Maybe we'll go to the cave. Easier to get them. Spawn over and over the time. Maybe it won't be here.
Ui. いっぱいいる。気をつけないと。決めろ。これは効くよ。どんどん行きます。気づけ。
Really? The fucking luck on that thing.
これはどう？
なんとか立て直そう。
くらえ！さあよ！さあ行くわよ！了解！決めるよ！危機一髪ね。よーし上出来。
絶好調だね。
あの発光体は決めるよ。飛ばせ。乗らだ。
一網打尽だ。遅い。下がれ。さあ行くよ。
決めるよ。
この調子で行こ
私も負けないわよ。
Not get the drop that I was looking for.
う。what the？ あの輝きは。
決めるよ。
一網打尽だ。沈め。うん、いい感じだ。
バッチリだね。危ないわ。距離を取りましょう。脅威度5決めるよ。注意しないと。飛ばせ。そこです。
一網打尽だ。捉えた。ヒルンド。肩をつける。
了解。
Oh, I didn't gather all the enemies, did I? Not even close.
いい顔してますね。私の番です。スモークかな。ここだよ、エステルお姉ちゃん。まとめて蹴散らすわ。
背中を持たせて、エステル。
それ。スタンよ。蹴散らすわよ。了解です。せーの。
任せて。
Oh, I guess I got most of them.
遠くからの攻撃に注意です。
まあこんなものかな。
I want those tea anklets. I want to see if they're the upgraded version, and I want to see what it does. Maybe it's better to go to the Crimson Tower and just...
避けてよっしゃ
I would have thought that that would cause things to reset, but this will for sure. One down. No items. Terrible. She's the one that's got the increased drop rate thing, so. Press Charm Plus. Where's my T Anklet Plus? Press Charms again. Surely they drop T anklets, right? Yeah, T anklet plus. They're just being complete assholes. What? Dress charms again. No tea anklets. Brutal. I bet those are worth a decent bit of zenny though. And this time. You can see them on the map. They're just being complete assholes. What? Bastard. There's the tea anklet. Took a long time to get one. Speed 14, move 10, evasion plus 20%. Oh, she's almost as fast as Joshua now. I'll kill them one more time so that I can level up Stella and Tita. Wait, they're not there. Wait, we missed the other one entirely? Oh. Hey, another tea anklet. I think the max level in this game will probably be 50, right? What does Joshua's evil eye do anyway? Use delay. Just it.
おっと、あの輝きは攻撃で電撃必殺。解き放つ。これは効くよ。捉えた。終わりよ。早く。
私の番です。
遅い。
終わりよ。やったー。
怪我はないかい、ティータ。
Alright, let's go back to Zace.
遠くからの攻撃に注意です。脅威どこ注意しないと。せーの。
一網打尽だ。気づけ。さあ行くよ。
了解です。せーの。
うん、いい感じだ。
Only one upgrade material?
よしお兄ちゃん。
Guess I've got a few regular ones.
あれどうしたのエステルお姉ちゃん。気のせいかもしれないけど、なんか騒がしいような気が。
気のせいじゃない。遠くからざわめきが聞こえる。中央工房の方からだ。
Look at the smoke coming from the factory.
おい、どういうこと？わからないけど、行ってみた方が良さそうね。
先を急ごう。
Damn it. Oh yeah, let's run around talking to everybody. Oh, that girl's not here? Oh. So I need to rework the barrel design, huh? Crap, it's like the motivation is oozing away from me. Oh, ideas, please. It doesn't even have to be a real project. So please, just let me work on an airship. That said, it's so noisy outside today. Shoot, I'm getting distracted. I don't have time to think about stuff like that. He doesn't have any idea that she's being transferred to airships. Hard work is for the young, after all. It's quite satisfying to watch them move around so energetically. So how about I share stories from my Ruin trip with you, Ben? I really worked myself into the ground while Urus was out the other day. So today, I'm going to leave everything to him and focus on creating my new dish. Alright, old man. Give this tomato a try. Okay, I'd better start sauteing. No, wait, the soup comes first. Whoa, when did these dishes pile up in the sink? Oh, Ben, I beg you, please do your job. Damn it, this is so frustrating. Not even that crowded right now, so why am I so busy? Nobody upstairs? Where'd the little girl go? What's going on? Isn't it kind of noisy outside? Tell me if you find out what's going on. Welcome. Thank you for choosing Zanrad Hotel. There's been a commotion over by the factory block since a little while ago. Oh no, what if there was an accident? Yesterday, someone named Brutal helped me out when I was having trouble at the central factory. Thanks to him, I was able to get the orbment I needed. Brutal said he works as an airship broker. I guess people running big businesses really are on another level. He listed off orders to the staff and found the orbment I needed in record time. I guess people run... I'm gonna work hard to become a businessman like him. Yeah. Good luck, buddy. I'm so tired. It's still so early. I'll go to the central factory in the afternoon. Oh, Carl's gone again. Honestly, that boy, he just can't stay still, you know? I feel like I should go grab a snack before I get into the next major story event. The owner of Bell Station ran off somewhere. Perhaps he went to check on the commotion over at the factory. My husband said that something bad was happening in town and then immediately ran off. He even took some products from the shelves without asking. What is he up to? This orbital gun can push the performance of the drive orbit to its limit. It isn't balanced at all and needs to be tweaked some more, but nothing outside acceptable limits. Either way, it's going great. At this rate, I think I could turn this into a product very soon. Anyway, what's with all the commotion outside? Did the kids play hooky from Sunday school again? Carl brought over one of his prototype orbital guns from his workshop at the central factory. That thing was incredible. Its firepower was off the charts. It's a bit tricky to handle because the balance was kind of unique, but still. Even if it's a bit hard to use, more firepower is always better, right? Man, that orbital gun was so cool. If they could tweak the balance a bit more, it'd be a huge hit for sure. What is that? It doesn't seem like smoke from a fire. Could it be a gas leaking from some kind of laboratory device? Wow. Why does everyone always sit in the most random spots? I have to rearrange our seats. Knowles, that's not a good habit. Huh? Where's Vince? You know, I complain a lot, but I come to Sunday school every week. I'm actually kind of a good kid, huh? It's so noisy outside today. Seriously, can't people see I'm trying to focus on my studies? Currently in the middle of a Sunday school class. I'm teaching the children about the history of Zeiss. But it sounds like something's going on outside. The students are becoming restless. So, in this way, the humble town of clockmakers Zeiss took on a key role in our kingdom. The orbits produced as Zeiss spread far and wide, eventually bringing Liberal into the Orbital Revolution. Yesterday, I was at the Central Factory and I met this young merchant from the Calvard Republic. He said he sells orbments. I'd like to chat with him more sometime. Exports to the Republic are likely to increase from now on, so I want to start building trust soon. Really noisy today, huh? I wonder if Professor Russell got himself into trouble again. What's that smoke over there? Oh, there was somebody on the balcony. God damn it. No, it's two people. It's not a fire, is it? What could that smoke be? Thank goodness, you two came back at the perfect time. Did something happen, Kilika? It seems to be a situation at the Central Factory? Yes, but unfortunately we still don't know exactly what's happening. All of our bracers were out, so we couldn't respond right away. I need you two to head to the Central Factory immediately. If it's an emergency, assess the situation and act accordingly. Okay, got it. Understood.
では聞かせてもらうわ。次の成果に期待しているわ。
Okay, I am going to go grab a snack before we start the next story event here. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. I went and got proper food instead of just a snack. Let's continue with the story.
し死ぬかと思った。無事で何よりだ。よし、これで全部かね。
はい、常勤の方は工房長さ
おお、君たちはエルモから戻ってきたのか。
ん、一体何の騒ぎなの？
どうやら建物内部で何かのガスが発生した
That
ら
looks
しい。
like way more than a gas leak.
地下から5階まで煙まみれだ。
まさか火事ですか？
消火装置が作動してないからその心配はなさそうだ。だがなぜ煙が出ているのか全く見当がつかなくてね。
工房長さん、おじいちゃんはどこですか？
おや、その辺りに。ヘイゼル君、確認したんじゃないのかね。
それが職員は全員確認しましたが、ラッセル博士の退去はまだ。
なんだって、まだ中に残っているのか。
工房長さん、ここは私たちに任せて。
僕たちが様子を見てきます。
すまない。よろしくお願いする。
私も行く。
ティータ君、
中央工房のことならいろいろと知っているから。お姉ちゃんたちをちゃんと案内するから。
ティータ、分かった。一緒に来て。
ただし危なくなったらすぐに戻ってもらうからね。
私もついていっちゃ。
ダメ。
すみません、遠慮してください。
おう、即答。でも仕方ないか。くれぐれも気をつけてね。
博士がいるとしたら多分3階の工作室だろう。まずはそちらを確認してくれ。
うん、了解。
それじゃあ行ってきます。
Before we go in, let's talk to everybody. Starting with the
先
people.
を急ごう。
Oh, never mind. Whoa, what the hell? What's going on? God, I gotta stay calm under pressure. Come on, everyone, have a cold drink and try to calm down. You should be giving those out for free in an emergency. I managed to evacuate, but on my way here, I suddenly remembered the sky pirate incident. My legs gave out from fear. Man, the smoke's insane. Can't believe the central factory's ventilation system can't get rid of it. Oh dear, what should I do? I really want to tag along, but I suppose it can't be helped. Stell, Joshua, be careful in there. I was in a meeting with the factory chief when smoke started pouring in. To be honest, I could only focus on running away. Really hope no one got left behind. Oh, Antoine made it out. What does that mean? It's not in there. Okay. Doesn't seem like there's a fire. But then, what's causing all that smoke? Probably Jaegers. Did all of our customers escape the building? Oh boy, there's so much smoke. But Ray, what should we do? If this is a fire, all of our research data will be lost. Ruin! Weird. Smoke doesn't look like it's from a fire. And none of the experimental devices we have would produce smoke like this. So then, where in the world is that smoke coming from? Are you alright? I'm Elwin, the owner of the General Goods Shop. I heard there was an incident and rushed over here. I brought some products from the shop, so let me know if you need anything. Of course, I won't ask for any Mira. This is an emergency. Oh. What do I want? Petrification blade, maybe? Alright, you're set. If you come across anyone in need, try your best to help them. Take care out there. Ow. I accidentally slipped on the stairs and hurt my back. Phew, I haven't run at full speed like that in ages. Crap, I'm seriously gonna hurl. Oh, I know that feeling. It's been ages since I ran this much. Good grief. The professor's here. He should be in the workshop on the 3rd floor. We'll check around there first, but evacuate immediately if it gets too dangerous. The whole building was completely filled with smoke and I really thought I'd die. Rudy, are you okay? The smoke got into my lungs. He's coughing. Is everyone safe? If anyone needs help, please let me know immediately. I don't see Professor Russell out here. He might still be inside. Oh no, what should we do? Alright.
これは確かに煙っぽいわね。あれ？でもあんまり息苦しくないような。
このもやは多分撹乱用の煙幕だと思う。フロアのどこかに発煙筒が落ちているはずだ。
どうしてそんなものが。
それはわからないけど、発煙筒を止めさえすればもやはすぐに消えると思う。
わかった。見つけ次第止めるとして。ラッセル博士はやっぱり3階の工作室にいるのかな。多分そうだと思うけど、おじいちゃん研究に熱中すると周りが見えなくなっちゃうから。
とにかく3階に行ってみよ
う。階段フロアも煙が。ティータ、足元気をつけてね。大丈夫。ここなら目をつむってても登れますから。
冷静にね。
Aha. Hey, Joshua, isn't that... Yeah, it's a smoke grenade. Joshua quickly disassembled the smoke grenade. Whoa, the haze is gone. Joshua, that was amazing. There's probably more of these. Let's deal with them as we go. Okay. Oh, so I'd probably... I should look for those. Oh. Elevator's not working. That's weird, the automatic doors won't open. Did the orbital energy stop or something? No, it seems like it's still working. Maybe someone's using the elevator right now. Someone, maybe Professor Russell? The elevator would be back down by now in that case. Either way, we'll have to go up using the emergency stairs. Yeah, I guess so. That's this floor. I guess there's one on each floor then? Professor Russell should be on the 3rd floor, so we'll go up to the upper floors first. Grab a tomato first. Oh, is there not one on this floor? There's probably none on the rooftop either. Nothing on the rooftop. All right. The black ornament is gone.
とりあえず機械を止めなくちゃ。おじいちゃん、どこ行っちゃったのかな。
博士もそうだけど、黒の動力機も見当たらない。これはひょっとしたら。
ここにいやがったか。
どうしてこんなところに。
そいつはこっちのセリフだぜ。騒ぎを聞いてきてみりゃ、またお前らに先を越されるとはな。たく、半人前のくせにあちこち首突っ込みすぎなんだよ。
We were asked by the guild, you asshole.
こんな相変わらず腹立つわね。お姉ちゃんたちの知り合い？
アガットさんって言ってね、ギルドの先輩遊撃士なんだ。
おい、ちょっと待て。どうしてガキがこんなところにいやがる？
ちょっと何女の子を脅かしてんの？
言いたいことは山ほどあるが、後回しにしといてやる。それで一体どうなってるんだ？
はい、実は。
They explained that Professor Russell was missing.
発煙筒といい、やばい匂いがプンプンするぜ。時間が欲しい。とっととその博士を探し出すぞ。
了解です。
おじいちゃん。
邪魔だけはするんじゃねえぞ。
What an asshole!
やけに不機嫌だな。ちょっとらしくないよな。
Still locked. Oh, it's only two. This one. %50 evasion.
あれ、どうして扉が。
待たせたな。最後の目標を確保した。
よし、それでは脱出するぞ。用意はできてるだろうな。
今の声は。
急ぐぞ、エレベーターの方だ。
いた。
てめえらは。
おじいちゃん。
上がっとクロスな。
面倒な。ここはやり過ごすぞ。
待ちなさいよ。
逃がすか、俺。くそ、
There's
間に合わなかったか。
もう一歩だったのに。そんな。どうしておじいちゃんを。
とにかく非常階段で下に降りましょう。このまま中央工房から脱出するつもりみたいです。
ああ、逃げるとしたら街かトンネル道のどちらかだ。急ぐぞ、ガキども。
言われなくても。
Ah, the Capel unit. Capel? The hell's that? It's the orbital calculator that Professor Russell created. Looks like someone removed the core component. You mean they took it with them? Probably. Oh, they didn't come to the roof. Look, it's the elevator. So they did go down to the first floor, which means they escaped through the main entrance. Why would they do that? There are so many people outside. Who cares? Get moving.
おお、無事だったかね。
What?
軍の人間が出てきたから何があったのかと思う。
Oh.
軍の人間だと。
ちょっと待って、黒ずくめの連中じゃないの？
なんだね、それは。青と白の軍服を着た礼儀正しい軍人たちだったが、エアレッテンの関所から駆けつけてくれたそうじゃないか。
あの軍服は確か女王様の親衛隊だね。かっこよかったから思わず写真に撮っちゃった。
親衛隊って
ルーアンで市長を連行していった人たちだね。でもどうしてこんなところに？
その人たちおじいちゃんを運んでいませんでしたか？
ラッセル博士を？いや、大きな荷物は運んでいたが。
間違いない、あいつらだわ。
エレベーターの中で軍服に着替えやがったのか。くそ、なめたまねしやがって。
ちょっと待った。それは一体どういう？
詳細は後ほどお話しします。その軍人たちはどちらに去っていきましたか？
用があるとかで町の方に降りていったが。
追いかけるぞ。
絶対逃がすもんですか。
Party split up and thoroughly searched the city of Zeiss, but they weren't able to find the men who abducted the professor. Later that day, a unit from the Royal Army arrived from Leyston Fortress.
詳細は分かりました。それにしても大変なことが起こりましたわね。これはれっきとしたテロ事件と言えるでしょう。
テロ事件？なんということだ。
発煙筒による撹乱と王国随一の頭脳の誘拐、さらに最新技術の塊である演算オーグメントの強奪、許されざるべき所業ですわ。
それで王国軍の方はどういう方針で動くんだ？
すでにエアレッテン、ボルフトリデ、ソルダート軍用路、セントハイム門に検問を敷いています。族がツァイス地方から逃げることは不可能でしょう。
へえ、ずいぶん手際がいいわね。
有事に迅速に対応するのが我々情報部の役目ですから。
一つ伺いたいんですが、例の男たちが親衛隊に変装していたことをどう思われますか？
そうですわね。由々しき事態と言えるでしょう。というわけでドロシー・ハイアットさん、
私のことですか？
逃走する族どもの姿をカメラに収めたそうですね。
They're gonna confiscate the photo.
その時の観光クオーツを
Yeah.
我々に預けていただきたいのです。
でもせっかくのスクープなんですけど。
They want to remove the evidence because
身内
they're
を
the
かばうわ
ones.
けではありませんが、王室親衛隊は王国軍の誇りです。
Bullshit.
彼らのひいては女王陛下の名誉を守るためにも詳しいことがわかるまで報道はどうか控えていただきたい。
They dressed up as royal guards. It's not gonna hurt their image.
非公式ではありますが、これは王国軍全体の意向ですわ。
仕方ありませんね。詳しいことが分かったらちゃんと返してくださいよ。
Dorothy handed the exposure quartz to Captain Amalthea.
ご協力感謝します。それと申し訳ないのですが、遊撃士の方々に
Fuck you.
はこれ以上の調査は控えて。
そいつはできねえな。
Thanks, Agate.
あの黒装束の連中はずいぶん前から俺が追っている。軍のメンツもあるんだろうが、ここで引くわけにはいかねえよ。
仕方ありませんわね。引き続き調査を行ってください。ただし何か分かったら必ずレイストン要塞の情報部に報告してくれるようお願いします。
わかった。あんたらも何か分かったらサイス支部に連絡してくれ。
了解しました。それでは私たちはこれで。
なんだか緊張しちゃった。あの人リシャール大佐の副官をやってる女の人よね。
うん。大佐の代理として調査に来たみたいだね。
どうも軍人は肌に合わねえな。まあいい。とりあえず犯人どもはサイス地方のどこかに潜伏しているみたいだ。ギルドで報告したらすぐに町の外の捜索を始めるぞ。
って何よ、今度は私たちについてくんなとか言わないわけ？
ああ、お前らもそこそこ使えそうだ。俺の助手でよければ使ってやる。
相変わらず偉そうね。まあいいか、もう慣れちゃった。
よろしくお願いします。
ああ、気を抜くんじゃねえぞ。工房長、それじゃあ俺たちは行くぜ。
ああ、よろしく頼む。どうかこの通りだ。博士を救い出してほしい。
I've ordered the staff to keep what happened to Professor Russell under wraps. I figured that would make it easier for you all to investigate. That sounds wise. Yeah, people might start panicking. Racers, please find the professor. Tita, don't be too sad. It'll be alright. I'm sure the professor will be fine. Yes. Oh, what a relief. Nothing inside the building was harmed. We should be able to resume our research without interruption. Antoine. I keep...
いいぜ。
行こうか。
I heard that the core unit of the Capel in the operations room was stolen. Sadly, all my little tomatoes seem to be safe and sound. I was secretly hoping the culprits would take a big bite out of one. But it doesn't look like they entered the greenhouse at all. Phew, I'm glad nothing was damaged in the lab. The testing's done too. Seems I'll be able to resume my research as planned. It still feels like there's smoke in my lungs. Oh, hello there. As far as I know, no one was injured. Still shocked that incident happened, but I'm glad everyone is safe. Something wrong, Tita? Are you not feeling well? No, I'm fine. I was just spacing out for a moment. Don't push yourself too hard, alright? Maybe you're exhausted after all this chaos. Be sure to sleep well today. Oh, yes, I will. As far as I know, no one was injured.
さて
Unbelievable. The Capel has been stolen. There was nothing I could do, but I don't know how I could possibly face Professor Russell now. Still can't believe they actually stole the Capel of all things. What do they think they're gonna do with it? Even here in the Central Factory, Professor Russell's the only one who fully understands it. He did invent it after all. They kinda stole Professor Russell too, so... Oh, there is people out here. The whole building smells like smoke. It's awful. Definitely going home early today. No one can stop me. Very dedicated. Is anybody on the actual roof then? Negatory. We were working as usual when suddenly smoke was all around us, so we dashed up to the first floor. I'm sure the culprits came in through the basement. That stupid Rudy went and inhaled a ton of smoke, so he's at the medical office right now, just to be on the safe side. Sorry to call you here right after the big incident, but there's something urgent I need to discuss with you. I'll get straight to the point. I'd like you to join the R-Sales engine development team. For full transparency, we're reaching out because our first candidate declined. But even so, I'm sure this would be a great fit for you. Join the Orbital engine development team? Me? Man, that's awesome. So they make orbital engines here, huh? Look, I'm not asking about all those fine details and numbers. I just want to know which camera is the easiest for beginners to use. You're making the cameras, right? Don't you ever think about stuff like that? I get it, there's been some kind of crime and things are tough for you. But I'm only asking you to explain things in a simpler way. That's it. Well, I'd recommend this model considering its performance. It has minimal distortion. What? You don't care about that? I see. An easy-to-use camera. Ma'am, I couldn't say if it'll be easy for you to use or not. That's a matter of individual opinion. You want a clearer explanation? But I've already talked about its performance. What else is there to say? Why are they even customers right after that big blackout? Can't they just stay home? Just when I thought the commotion was settling down, we got one of those customers. It's that lady over there. She started complaining the moment she walked in. I had Mr. Carl from the workshop come explain things to her, but she doesn't look convinced. Mr. Carl develops all kinds of tech from orbital cameras to orbital guns. Many of the researchers here have a broad skill set, like Professor Russell, for example. It's probably because everyone here is approachable, so it's easy to share ideas.
どれも良さそうね。
待っててやるから早く選べや。
決めました。これにします。
これにするわ。
お願いします。
There we go. Alright. Now for him.
Get だよ。
決めました。
またお越しください。
It's going to be the fastest character in my party. Oh, it's a firelock slot. That sucks. That's firelock too. Guess I'll put that one on him for now. If I find somebody better. Oh, bracers. Tita. We've kept Professor Russell's incident a secret from most people. It was a factory chief's decision. Tita, try not to let this get you down, alright? Yes, thank you.
Ah, そうだ。観光クォーツを買っとかなきゃ。私ここで失礼するね。あ、うん。ドロシーもご苦労だったわね。私は何にもやってないよ。
私も編集部に問い合わせて何か情報はないか調べてみるね。だからティーちゃん元気出してね。ありがとうトロシーさん。心配いらないよ。エステルちゃんたちが必ずおじいちゃんを助けてくれるから。それじゃまたね。ティータ、そんな顔しないで。博士は絶対に無事だから。
ああ、王国一の天才学者が傷つけられたりするはずがないさ。
お姉ちゃん、お兄ちゃん、そうだね。絶対に大丈夫だよね。
何しかめっ面してんの？
なんでもね、時間が欲しい。とっととギルドに行くぞ。
Oh, hey, both of you. Oh, Wong. I just got back to Zeiss. What in the world's going on? Well, actually. Hey, what are you doing? We've got to go to the guild now. Ain't got time to waste. Fine. I hate to admit it, but you're right, Agate. What are you so frustrated about? You need to shape up too. If you're a bracer, you'd better assess the situation yourself. You're absolutely right. I'm sorry I panicked. Instead of dwelling on what's already happened, focus on how to take care of it. Let's move. See you, Wong. Yeah, sorry for stopping you. We'll be on our way. I can't believe someone did this while I was away. How am I supposed to tell Gundo? I'm too ashamed to see him. Commotion's finally over. What in the world were the soldiers doing in all that smoke? People in blue army uniforms came out from the central factory. Wonder what they were doing inside. I'm still too shocked to get back to work. That was so traumatizing. Maybe I'll grab a drink to calm down. I panicked when I saw smoke rising from the central factory. Now I'm thirsty again. Seriously, who were those soldiers who came out of the factory? How were they okay in all that smoke? I heard that the commotion at the central factory was actually terrorism. Who would think of attacking the central factory? Unbelievable. At this rate, the cover of the next Libero news will be Zeiss. Oh yeah, speaking of covers, the photos on the latest Libero news issue are prettier than before. So I'm kind of looking forward to seeing the next issue's cover, though I realize that's not exactly an appropriate thing to say in this situation. Hey there, little Tita. Things sure turned into a mess, huh? You're not hurt, are you? Oh no, I'm fine. Something wrong? You're zoning out. No, I'm fine, really. I see. As long as you're not hurt, that's all that matters. I'm at least glad to hear no one got hurt in that disaster. The incident at the central factory's already been resolved, right? What? They haven't caught the culprits? Okay, that's bad news. I hope they won't come after the factory ship next. So soldiers came out of the factory right after the smoke dissipated. I wonder if they're the ones who stopped the smoke. I saw soldiers in blue uniforms running down the street. Judging by the timing, I believe they had something to do with the attack on the central factory. It's such a shame. I regret not having an orbital camera with me. Anyway, I imagine this will force the factory to review their security measures. It's rather unfortunate that the central factory's free-spirited atmosphere might disappear, though. I heard that something serious has happened. No injuries have been reported yet, but I'll prepare some medicine just in case. Oh. But emergencies like these are exactly when we must remain calm. I heard some sort of crime took place at the central factory. I haven't heard many details yet, though. Looks like Dad took some of our stock with him. I get why he took medicine and food, but why did he take a puppet? I guess that's how much of a rush he was in. Is it true that someone attacked the central factory? My husband isn't back from wherever he went either. I hope he's alright. Can't believe this. Central factory was attacked. How in the world did my husband figure out what was going on so quickly? Hey Mommy, where did Daddy go? We got a new sock apparently.
どれにしようかな。
待っててやるから早く選べや。
Oh. Gee, thank goodness the city's finally quieted down. Now I can focus on shopping again. It seems like something happened in the city, but my manager won't tell me anything. Suppose I shouldn't really quiz guests about it though. I'm so curious. So it was an attack. Shocking news, but if the staff show any sign of distress, it will make our guests feel uneasy. What we must do is provide the same service the same way as usual. That should help our guests feel safe. I heard there was some kind of incident today. I was planning to visit the landing port, but now I'm not so sure. Maybe I should reschedule. Hey, I heard that something happened over at the central factory. Are you alright, Tita? Yeah, I'm fine. Ew, glad to hear that. But my lazy sister didn't even go to the factory today, so she's fine. It's great that she's safe, but as her sister, I'm a little ashamed. Sounds like there was some kind of trouble at the central factory. That place is full of cutting-edge technology, so I bet someone broke in to steal something. Hey, did you hear? There was some kind of incident at the central factory. I'm worried about Louise. She said she'd be there today. Louise is totally spoiled by this orbital energy civilization, so she's far from athletic. She's the type to think she can handle everything herself and end up getting hurt. This is hardly the first time that thieves have broken into the central factory, but it seems they pulled off a large-scale operation this time. I was so caught up chatting that I didn't notice the commotion at all. For shame, for shame.
Oh, that's it.
どれにしようかな。
買い物だね。
そんじゃあな。
Hey, did you hear that someone attacked the central factory? I was so caught up chatting inside the shop that I didn't even notice. Wonder if any damage was done. I just hope it won't mess up their research schedule. I was shocked to hear about the central factory being attacked. Glad no one was injured, but the orbital calculator was stolen, right? It's so strange. I can't fathom why anybody would do that. The only thing stolen was the orbital calculator Capel. They'll have no idea what to do with it, of course. The only person who knows how to use it properly is Professor Russell. Well, I'm glad it wasn't a fire or an accident, but still. Never would have imagined crime happening here. Oh, Sunday school is almost out. Alright, I should go pick up Vince. I really hope my son didn't skip classes today. Can't believe someone attacked the central factory. Could have done such a thing. Hey, did you know that there was an incident at the central factory? Of course they targeted the factory. It's the most talked about place in all of Zeiss. It's not like I'm happy about the attack, you know. I just think the central factory is really awesome, that's all. Seems like the central factory's finally quieted down. Glad the commotion settled before Sunday school was over. I wouldn't have wanted the children to witness all that chaos. School should be over by now too. Vince will be home soon. Oh. Oh, thank goodness, the smoke's finally clearing. I'm just so glad to hear no one was severely injured. Whatever the thieves stole, I'm sure they could just make another one. Well, I should head back to my shop now. Gave away a bunch of items for free, so I'm sure my wife will be upset. But I'm happy I was able to help out, even just a little. Oh, Igor, I'm surprised you came out of the building without a scratch. You managed to make it down the emergency stairs, huh? That must have been exhausting. It's good that you're safe, but I still don't see Russell anywhere. He's always been full of energy, but he's not getting any younger. I'm a little worried. I hate trudging up and down stairs. I'd just jump right off the terrace if I could. Now that I think about it, Russell's not around. Well, knowing him, he's probably tinkering with something somewhere.
いいところに戻ってきたわね。
あれ、
あなたは。
おや、エステルさん、ヨシオアさん、お久しぶりです。お元気でしたか？
アルバ教授じゃない。ザイスに来てたんだ。何？護衛を頼みに来たの？
それどころじゃない。犯人たちの行方が分かったわ。この人はその目撃者。
なんだと？
やっぱりただごとじゃなかったんですね。いやはや、通報に来てよかった。実は私、ついさっきまで塔の調査をしてたんですよ。
塔っていうと、例のシリンの塔の一つね。
平原道の北にあるグレンの塔だな。
ええ、そしたら軍人が数名中に入ってくるじゃないですか。最初は王国軍の調査でもあるのかと思ったんですが、影から様子を伺っていると 誘拐だの逃走ルートだの不穏な言葉が出てきましてね、気になってしまったのでこちらに通報に来たわけなんです。
その軍人たちどんな軍服を着ていましたか？
青と白を基調にした華麗な軍服を着ていましたが、さすが女王陛下の国、軍人までも洒落ていますね。
決まりだな。グレンの塔に急ぐぞ。
わかりました。
お姉ちゃんたちお願い、私も連れて行って。
ティータ、
それは。
こらちびすけ。な、連れて行けるわけねえだろが。常識で考えるが常識で。
でもおじいちゃんがさらわれたのに、
時間がねえからはっきり言っておくぞ。足手まといだ。ついてくんな。
ちょっと少しは言い方ってもんが。
黙ってろ。てめえだって分かってるはずだ。素人の、しかもガキの面倒見てる余裕なんざねえんだよ。
それは。ねえヨシュア、何か言ってよ。
残念だけど僕も反対だ。あの抜け目ない連中が追撃を予想してないわけがない。そんな危険な場所にティータを連れて行くわけにはいかないよ。
ヨシュアお兄ちゃん。
ごめんティータ、やっぱ連れて行けないみたい。
エステルお姉ちゃん、ひどい
よティータ。
待ったエステル、今はそっとしておこう。一刻も早く博士を助けて彼女を安心させてあげるんだ。
わかった。確かにそれしかないかも。
たく余計な時間を取らせやがって。
I got it.
キリカ、軍への連絡は任せたぞ。
ええ、そちらもブーンを。
どうやら大変なことが起こっているようですね。くれぐれもお気をつけて。
グレンの塔は平原の北東でしたね。急ぎましょう。
ここからは時間との勝負だ。気を抜くな。あのガキを安心させたきゃな。
了解。待っててねティータ。
Seems like something very serious is happening right now. Please take care. If something comes up here, I'll have Wong handle it. You guys should go to the Crimson Tower. I'll make contact with the Royal Army. Now hurry up and get going.
どれどれ。
There's a person there. What is this? There was an incident in Zeiss, so they started doing inspections here too. Maybe we should wait a bit before going back. I should read a book to kill some time. Do you read books much? If you don't mind ones I've already read, I'm happy to share some with you. Oh. This novel is interesting. I highly recommend it. Anyway, why'd they start up inspections all of a sudden? So glad I already delivered my cargo. If I can't move my products to the Republic side, then there's no point in being here at all. I just heard about the incident. It sounds tough for the city folks. Still, those burglars must have had nerves of steel. Most would never even dream of hitting the central factory. It's definitely not something your average petty criminal could do. I hope the burglars are caught soon so travelers could trickle through here as easily as before. Otherwise, no one will come to the bar and my business will go kaput. Huh, I'm really screwed, huh? Stopping everyone for inspections at the checkpoints right now. There was an incident in Zeiss, so the criteria for crossing the border are stricter than usual. Oh, don't mind the guy standing next to me. He's kind of like the mascot character of our garrison. Because of the Zeiss incident, we're not letting anyone pass until they've got a damn good reason. You're headed to the Republic, I'm afraid you'll have to come back some other time. That Zeiss incident? Yeah, it's a big mess, so the investigation's gonna take a while. All the fuss over in Zeiss, we can't just let anyone through without a good reason. We just received an urgent notice, so the fortress is now on high alert. From what I've heard, the terrorist incident in Zeiss was the work of well-trained individuals. Perhaps they weren't even liberal citizens. The fort is currently stopping and inspecting all travelers. Till the full scope of the incident is revealed, this state of high alert must be maintained. Hey, sorry about this. There was an incident at the central factory, so we're stopping travelers for inspections here. If you loiter too long, we might have to detain you for suspicious behavior. We're currently on high alert. I'm not allowed to have private conversations. If you're here for sightseeing, I'd recommend coming back another time. We were supposed to have training today, but something serious happened, so we've been thrown into high alert. Sorry, but we can't issue border permits very easily right now. We're conducting strict inspections at all checkpoints to trap the culprits as Zeiss. We're very sorry, but we're currently conducting inspections on all travelers. This is to prevent terrorists from escaping the region. I hope you understand. The Bracer Guild is investigating the case themselves, but don't seem to have any leads either. Those terrorists were brazen enough to raid the central factory in broad daylight. We must catch them as soon as possible. Now there's been a big incident in the Zeiss. How terrifying. There's been so much crime all around Libero lately. I truly hope it's just a coincidence. It's shocking how we've had so many incidents in a row. I suppose it'd be wise to avoid traveling for a while. The soldier just told us the reason why they had to conduct checkpoint inspections. We're both citizens of Gransel, so we were fine, but seems other travelers are stuck until their identities are confirmed. Still, to think a terrorist incident occurred, how very chilling. When we went to Bose, we also had trouble getting on an airship because of the whole Sky Pirates incident. I wonder if Eidos is feeling mad at us or something. The incident at Zeiss is such scary news. Times like these, nothing's more reassuring than a tough guy by your side. I just love soldiers. Okay. My boyfriend has to be someone I can rely on in emergencies. That's why soldiers are my type. Something bad happened, huh? Well, the only thing I can do is whip up some good food for the folks stuck here. If I do nothing and leave them hungry, they'll just get even more tense. But if they're full, they'll be able to relax just a little, right? Someone attacked the central factory, huh? Man, those terrorists have got crazy guts. This has turned into quite a situation, hasn't it? I hope they catch the culprits soon and lift the inspection order. I'll just make sure all travelers who are stuck here have a bed. Who would have thought someone would raid the central factory? I hope they do everything they can to catch the culprits. Oh please, not another incident. Feels like the news has been nothing but doom and gloom for days now. Armand's voice is all shaky, but that scaredy cat side of him just makes him cuter to me. I heard some serious crime happened at Zeiss. The inspections got stricter, so we're stuck here. But I have to stay calm and be her rock. Don't worry, my dearest. I'll protect you no matter what. Okay, Armand, calm down. Stay composed no matter what happens. We're currently restricting travel to only individuals whose identities can be confirmed. Obviously, it's because of the Zeiss incident. The Royal Army is doing everything it can to keep the culprits in this region. This is a major incident. The Royal Army will launch a full-scale investigation. The culprits have nowhere to run. It's just a matter of time now. Those bushes, they're making me uneasy. Feels like the criminals could leap out at any second. I mean, if the culprits escape, it'll be a huge blow to our garrison's reputation. Guess we'll have to stay extra vigilant for a while longer.
急いで向かおう。
Checkpoint's under high alert now. Sorry, but we've been told not to chatter. Sorry, but for now, we aren't issuing permits except in emergency cases. I'm sure we won't until the culprits of the attack on Zeiss are arrested. Hope those attackers are arrested soon. Sorry, we're on high alert right now. Can't be chatting too much. Troops are around too. That was quite a terrible incident, huh? Air Laten's on a level of security I've never seen before. Whoa, an attack? That's horrifying. Hope they catch the culprit soon. Man, nothing but bad news lately. Even I'm not really in the mood for chatting today. Ah, bracers. I already heard about the attack on the central factory. We tightened security and are working closely with the other checkpoints. The culprits won't get anywhere with this level of strict security. Don't worry, they'll be caught soon. The Royal Army is putting everything into tracking down the attackers. Sure, it won't be long before they're caught.
とっとと向かうか。
I heard there was some concerning crime in Zeiss. I was thinking of going to the Republic next, but I'm a little afraid of traveling right after such an incident. I really want to see authentic Eastern culture with my own eyes. Maybe I should hire a bracer as a bodyguard on my way to Wolf Fort. The Zeiss thing? You'd think the whole world was ending with the way the adults are reacting. Meanwhile, Quante and the other kids are out there, not a care in the world. You know, thinking about it, childhood sure feels like it was the happiest time in my life. Come to think of it, I was just about Quante's age when I met my wife. Can't believe I used to be a kid like Quante. Feels like a lifetime ago.
値打ち品はある。
まあゆっくりしていってくれ。
何がいいかな。
Heard something awful happened over in Zeiss. So much bad news lately, it's unsettling. I just hope that our village remains peaceful as always. I bet the hot spring source is huge. We've been drawing water from it for decades, but it's never dried up. Oh, I want to see it someday. And I really want to go to explore the mountain behind the village. I'm so bored of everything in the village. Hot spring source on the mountain. I've heard about it, but I've never seen it. Yeah, I'd totally go check it out if this fence didn't exist. Doesn't Resia have anything better to do? She's old enough to help out with the inn's chores or something. She should do that instead of looking after us. Oh please, who cares about the stupid mountain? You two are so childish. Lucky you're not allowed to go past the fence, okay? Don't do that. Mao will get mad at me if you do. I heard the robbers that broke into the central factory haven't been caught yet. I always thought Zeiss was safe, since it's close to the army's fortress, but... Well, I guess I'll have to head off to work soon. I just wish they'd catch the criminals soon, for everyone's peace of mind. Man, news travels fast and...
極楽。
ふう、体の芯から温まるね。ふう、一息つけたね。
What's up? Here sniffing around for clues? Word's gotten round. Something went missing from the central factory, yeah? You Bracers sure have your hands full. Just know folks like me are grateful. I heard the Eastern cuisine here is rather authentic. Since I'm here, I'd love to try some real Ibero cooking too. Seems like no matter who I talk to today, it's all about that robbery. We're here to unwind, yet all anyone talks about is bad news. Makes me feel a little blue myself. I overheard someone say there was some kind of trouble in Zeiss. Is that true? Jeez, it sure is a dangerous world these days. You don't know the half of it, buddy. Oh, there you are. I was worried sick. You're not hurt, are you? I heard there was a robbery at the central factory. Had me fretting all morning. I can breathe again now. You're not hurt. That's what matters. You know, I never checked Tita's house before I left. I heard from the room attendant there was some kind of incident at Zeiss. For the rumors to travel this far, I can't imagine the syrup must have caused the Zeiss. Heard there was some big crime in the city of Zeiss. Gee, thank goodness we came here a little earlier than scheduled.
急いで向かおう。
やっぱりラッセル博士は天才だよ。
Okay, shocker. Tita did not come. Anywhere else that I haven't been? I did not try going to Soldat Army Road.
油断せずに行こう。危険だね。気合を入れるよ。
Things must be tough for Major Sid. The intelligence division is just taking advantage of him. It's fine that he's sincere, but the Major should really change his attitude depending on who he's... Hey, how long were you standing there? Civilians aren't allowed in here. Leave this instant, otherwise you'll be put under arrest. I have to say this to defend Major Sid's honor. The Major is a good person and highly intelligent, but he's too good of a person. Oh, stuff behind me too, shit. Well, in that case,
まとめて蹴散らすわ。
背中は任せてエステル。
返り討ちだ。通さね
吹き飛べ。蹴散らすわよ。
了解。
決めるわ。
任せて。
え。もらったぜ。
いい感
look
じ
at
だ。
all that sepith.
私も負けないわよ。強敵ね。腕が鳴るわ。避けて。よいしょ。
相手が悪かったね。
Alright.
せーの。
切り替えるよ。
おまけよ。
捉えた。
もらうわ。
Beautiful.
戦闘終了。先に進もう。
Hey, T anklet. So this is the Crimson Tower. Really think the professor and those soldiers are here? No doubt about it. There are multiple footprints all over the place. Not a bad place for a hideout, but... You guys, look out! What? Aren't they... Hey, jackpot.
手当てするよ。
助かるわ。ガンガン行くわよ。これはどう？飛ばすわよ。捉えた。ねえしこん。蹴散らすわよ。決めるわ。燃えてきた。
進む。
お返しよ。
返り討ちだ。逃げ場はねえぜ。
どんどん行きましょう。
そこだ。逃が
手当てするよ。容赦はしない。これは効くよ。気づけ。アガットさん頼みます。
逃げ場はねえぜ。燃え尽きやがれ。
おまけよ。
させるかよ。
回収。
流れを変える。一網打尽だ。せい。切るんだ。さあ行くよ。
決めるよ。よーし。
遅い。
Why are those monsters here? God, maybe these guys in black are behind this. Yeah, no question. Pretty sure they're trained attack dogs or something. Attack dogs? I've been attacked by those monsters a bunch of times ever since I started going after these assholes. I know they're behind this. I see. Wait, does that mean the Crone Pass checkpoint was attacked because you were there? Well, you could say that. This is all because your old man forced me on this case in the first place. You think I enjoy this crap? I can't say much to that. Come to think of it, Jean also mentioned something along those lines. How did you end up getting involved? Right before all that sky pirate crap, the old man showed up out of nowhere and dumped it on me. Said he had some urgent business to handle or whatever. That old man's a master at playing dumb. I never knew that. Worst part is, now I don't feel like I can hand the job off to anyone else. Especially not before I catch that damn weasel myself. That weasel? Forget it. Come on, we gotta get to those guys in black and rescue the old man. Oh, is that because I answered right? Oh, right, it did say BP. Alright.
よし、充填完了だ。
威勢がいいな。
天敵必殺。
おまけよ。おまけよ。私の番ね。
もらったぜ。行くぜ。逃げ場はねえぜ。燃え尽きやがれ。
もらった。
So strong.
いつでもいける。うん、いい感じだ。
私も負けないわよ。
一網打尽だ。捕らえた。もらったぜ。
終わりよ。
That did a little damage.
燃え尽きやがれ。
I can use fire too, buddy.
悪くね
さすがですね、アガットさん。
Oh, they drop upgrade materials? I didn't know that.
系の好機だ。
顔を洗って出直すぎな。
まだまだ。
相手が悪かったな。
さすがですね、アガットさん。
雑魚が群がってやがる。
せーの。
もらったぜ。
一網打尽だ。捕らえた。
終わりよ。
定番だな。逃げ場はねえぜ。燃え尽きやがれ。
行こうよ。はっスタンよ。
もらった。
よーし上出来。
やったね、エステル。
強そうね。全力で行くわよ。
敵の集団、警戒しよう。
決めるよ。おまけよ。
一網打尽だ。
思いっきりぶちかませ。
切るんだ。さあ行くよ。
任せろ。
決めるよ。
いつでも行ける。これは効くよ。
思いっきりぶちかませ。
動くな。バカ。
ほらよーし。これはどう？捕らえた。年始婚。頼むわアガット。
逃げ場はねえぜ。燃え尽きやがれ。
もらった。
終わりよ。
ガンガン行くぜ。続けエステル。
やっふふんどんなもんよ。
その調子だエステル。
生き返るわ。
Boss fight, probably.
いた。
とうとう追い詰めたぜ。遊撃士ども、
なんという連中だ。ここまで鼻が利くとは。
変装して町から脱出するなんて芸の細かいことするじゃない。でも爪が甘かったみたいね。
誰も来ない遺跡だと思って油断したのが運の尽きですね。素直にラッセル博士を解放してもらいましょうか。
遊撃士協会規約に基づきてめえらを逮捕拘束する。あのすかした仮面野郎が見当たらないのは残念だが、まあてめえらで我慢してやるよ。
ふざけるな。
邪魔者は排除するのみ。
Bring it on, but
思いっきりぶちかませ。
ゴーゴー、よっしゃ。
動くなバカ。させない。
y'all resisted delay.
お返しよ。
そろそろ年貢の納め時ってやつだ。無駄なあがきはやめときな。言っていろ。
貴様らごときに遅れを取るものか。返り討ちにしてくれる。
行こうよ。これはどう？ここが攻め時よ。
させるかよ。
そこまでだ。仕留める。
ざけんな。いい感じだぜ。燃え上がれ。逃げ場はねえぜ。
本家決める。
そこだ。続けエッセル。
くらえ。
させない。
終わりだ。ざけん
いつでも行ける。解き放つ。
楽にしてやる。
もらったぜ。もらった。
もっと早く。
相変わらずしぶとい連中ね。
それでも通用してる。このまま一気に決めよう。
侮るな。
我らの計画は誰にも邪魔させん。
ざけんな。返り討ちだ。逃げ場はねえぜ。燃え尽きやがれ。
遅い。
そこだ。
よーし。
ーク切るんだ。さあ行くよ。
了解せーの
もっと早く。
定番だな。逃げ場はねえぜ。そこだ。終わりだ。
手当てするよ。
助かるわガンガン行くわよ全力全開これはどう成敗食らえ
遅い。
そこだ。
One down.
燃えてきた
終わりだ。ざけんな。
Oh, he just stole all my bonuses, that piece of shit. Back.
.さすがは遊撃士ども。
だが人質がいるのを忘れたか。
あんたたち往生際が悪すぎるわよ
あなたたちの目的はラッセル博士の頭脳でしょう。危害を加えてもいいんですか。
うるさい。
本当に傷つけられないか試してやってもいいのだぞ。うぜえな。いい加減諦めろや。王国軍だって動いている。てめえらに逃げ場はねえんだよ。
They work for the Royal Army.
何がおかしい。
いや、何おめでたい連中だと思ってな。それにそろそろ時間だ。
何。
エステル危ない。
分かってるやっぱり飛行艇
くっそ、ここまで大掛かりな組織だったのか。
形勢逆転だな。
ここで皆殺しにしてもいいが遊撃士協会を敵に回すつもりはない。
そこで黙って見ていれば命だけは助けてやってもいいぞ。
この言わせておけば
エステル、ここは彼らの言う通りにしよう。
従うふりをして隙を伺え。じいさんを運び込もうとする瞬間、そのタイミングで一気に突入する。
了解。
どうやら諦めたようだな。
賢明な判断というものだ。
では失礼させてもらうぞ。
今だ。何。子供。
ティータ
しまった。ついてきてしまったのか。
おじいちゃんを返して返してくれなかったらこうなんだから
ガキが調子に乗るんじゃない。
まずい。
ティータ
アガットさん。
おい、子供を撃とうとする奴がいるか。しかもそいつはテスト用の。すまん。 船が落とされると思って。まあいい、このまま撤収するぞ。
Ah,
待ちなさいよ。ティータ。
とりあえず一旦ツァイスに戻ろう。あの飛行艇のことをギルドに報告しなくちゃ。
うん。ティータ、辛いとは思うけど。なんで、どうしておじいちゃんが。ひどいよ。どうして。
おいチビ、
ちょっと。
言ったはずだぜ。足手まといはついてくんなって。お前が邪魔したおかげでじいさんを助けるタイミングを逃した。この責任どう取るつもりだ。
私そのつもりじゃ。
おまけに下手な脅しかまして命を危険にさらしやがって。俺はな、お前みたいに力もないくせに出しゃばるガキがこの世で一番ムカつくんだよ。
ごめん。ちょっと、どうしてそんなひどいことを言うの？ただでさえおじいちゃんがさらわれたばかりだっていうのに。
だから言ってるんだ。おいチビ、泣いたままでいいから聞け。お前このままでいいのか。じいさんのことを助けないでこのまま諦めちまっていいのか。
you're the one who wouldn't let her come along in the first place, idiot.
だったらふぬけてないでシャキッとしろ。
Maybe she'd been there in the
泣い
first
てもいい
place.
わめいてもいいからまずは自分の足で立ち上がれ。てめえの面倒も見られねえ奴が人助けなんざできるわけねえだろ。それができないんだったら二度と俺たちの邪魔をするな。子供らしくベッドで毛布かぶってメソメソ泣いてやがれ。俺としてはその方がよっぽど助かるけどな。
ティータ、大丈夫だよ、お姉ちゃん。私一人で立てるから。
やればできるじゃねえか。
本当にごめんなさい。私のせいであの人たちに逃げられちゃって。バカ、謝ることなんてないわよ。
うん、ティータが無事でよかった。
ありがとう、お姉ちゃん、お兄ちゃん。ハガットさん。
なんだ、文句なら受け付けねえぞ。
ありがとうございます。危ないところを助けてくれて、それから励ましてくれてありがとう。
励ましたわけじゃねえ。メソメソしてるガキにカツを入れてやっただけだ。
そうですね。
だ だから泣いてたくせになんでそこで笑うんだよ。調子の狂うガキだな。
あんたね、お礼くらい素直に受け取りなさいよ。ほんとひねくれてるんだから。
いやアガットさん、単に照れてるだけじゃないかな。
あ、なるほど。かわいいとこあるじゃない。
そこうるせえぞ。まあいい、とりあえず速攻でギルドに戻るぞ。どうやら連中の背後にかなりの大物がいるのは間違いない。気は進まねえが軍と協力する必要もあるだろ
うん、そうね。
急いだ方が良さそうですね。
よし、みなぎるぜ。威勢がいいな。上等だ。
数が多い、油断禁物だよ。
せーの、
ここで決める。一網打尽だ。切り裂け。さあ行くよ。
任せてくださいよ。
せい。
せーの、
焦らずにティータ。
強くかな。
もらったぜ。行くぜ。逃げ場はねえ。フレイムセラーシャン。たぎるぜ。続けエステル。
逃がさない。
任せて。よっ。僕が相手だ。いい感じだ。
よくやったヨシュア。威勢がいいな。上等だ。
一網打尽だ。捉えた。スターだ。そこです。焦らずにティータ。
強いくかな。ほらだ。
試合だ。まだまだ足りね
やりました。
え。掴んだぜ。
Eat down. Rush in and perform a sword combo. Large delay. It's not a single target either.
これは効くよ。動くな。バック。スタンダ。もらったぜ。アガットさん頼みます。
行きます。おまけよ。やったー。頑張ったわね、ティータ。脅威度5、注意しないと。
よし、みなぎるぜ。
どうしたの？
いや、なんでもない。ちょっとめまいがしただけだ。
まさか私をかばった時に。そういえば。
ひょっとして
Like a bullet.
撃たれていたんですか？
かすり傷だ。大したことはね
でも私のせいで。
え。な、このくらいの傷なんざ日常茶飯事なんだよ。うだうだ言ってないで、とっととツァイスに戻るぞ。
うん。
Oh wait, fast travel is completely disabled. Okay.
始めるわ。
相手が悪かったね。
避けて。よしわ。
相手が悪かったね。
急ぐぞ。
Oh. I see.
お前さんたちは。
あれ、エルムの帰りにあった。
あの時は道案内してくれてありがとうよ。しかしまた街道で会うとはなかなか縁があるじゃないか。
そうかもね。そういえばおじさんもエルモで温泉に入ってたわけ？
その通りだが、おじさんはやめてくれよ。おっと、そっちのあんちゃんはどうやら初対面のようだな。顔色が悪そうだが大丈夫かい？
何その顔色。
うるせえ。大丈夫だって言ってる。
どうしちゃったの？
ちょっと待って。まずいな。瞳孔が開き始めている。あの時の弾に何かを仕込まれていたんだ。
何かってまさか毒？
間違いなさそうだな。瞳孔が拡大してるということは植物性の神経毒かもしれんぞ。
その可能性が高いと思います。
Who the hell are you, guy?
このままだと危険かもしれない。
そんな。とにかく急いで治療できる場所に運ばなきゃ。ティータ、この辺りで治療できる場所ってある？
中央工房4階に医務室があるの。
だったらそこに案内してくれ。俺がその若いのを運ぼう。
いいの？
見ての通りこのガタイだ。重い荷物運びなら任せておきな。それにどうやら同業者のようだしな。
同業者って。
もしかしてあなたも？
自己紹介がまだだったな。ジン・バセック、共和国のギルドに所属している。よろしくな、リベールの遊撃士さんたち。
I took care of the emergency treatment. Unfortunately, it looks like it's a very special type of neurotoxin. Common antidotes won't work. Will Mr. Agate be okay? He's tough and holding steady for now. If this coma drags on, his life may be in danger. Oh no. Oh, Joshua. Sorry I'm late. I reported everything to Kilika. She also notified the army, so we should hear soon if they found out anything. Thanks, that's helpful. Wait, isn't Zin with you? Well, apparently he and Kilika actually already knew each other. So they've got some catching up to do, it seems. That makes sense. They're both from the east. So how is Agate? Well, I see. So he's in a critical state. I hate to say it, but I need to know the exact components of the toxin to make an antidote. But maybe Father Vixen could... Ah, who's Father Vixen? He's a priest here in Zeiss. Septian Church has over 1,000 years of medical tradition. They've made incredible advancements, especially in pharmacology. If anyone knows how to treat a poison like this, it'd be him. Oh, that makes sense. Back in Roulette, Father Divine used to help with medicine and prescriptions too. Sounds like it's worth a try. It's dark outside, but we should head to the church to see if he could help. Let's go.
アガットさん、大丈夫？あの赤毛男ならなんだかんだタフだしね。
そうだね。今はやれることをやろう。
Okay, I gotta work tomorrow. I'm gonna call it here. Good night for now. Thanks for watching. See you next time.